My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there! Powerbomb from the top! What impact! And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be shoulders down, pinning predicament. Kicks out.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going.
Oh.
Punk avoids the attack.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Looking to go up high.
Wants to finish this.
Look out.
Wow, cross body. The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk just doesn't have yet.
Good point. Punk has his work cut out for him, taking on someone as battle-tested as JBL. Heck, JBL has even won here at SummerSlam before. Punk hasn't. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
From above! Oh, nobody home for that one. Struck with a calf kick.
Ooh, one step ahead there. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because...
From the top rope, CM Punk connects with the elbow drop. Punk is pulling out all the stops on JBL. Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up, double underhook backbreaker.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner, and there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. Punk's had enough. He's looking... Avoided any damage there.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Hooked up, DDT. This whole arena getting behind Punk now, fueling the champ with adrenaline.
Caught with the elbow. Oh, look at this. Flying splash.
Massive, big-time payoff off a big-time risk.
Oh, strong impact.
Impressive awareness from him. A razor-sharp chop there. Yet another targeted attack to the torso there.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Really cutting it close there.
Opponent lifted.
Just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter. And Punk gets countered there. Turns that in his favor. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the top rope. Flying elbow drop.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
There's two.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
CM Punk just keeps coming. His tenacity is too much for... CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects.
Did the champ just finish the job?
And right away into the pin. Two. The champion thought that was it.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance.
Shin breaker.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And he heads back into the ring.
Look out! JBL calling on the WWE Universe to fuel him.
He gets back into the ring. Spin kick to the midsection. Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to open. Oh, we know what's coming.
Uh-oh. Turning the tables. JBL finally creates some more offense for himself.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Oh, a neck breaker. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From the top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow. I think JBL is right where Punk wants him. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Boom! GTS.
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, cmpunk.
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Tossed back into the ring.
Now attempted a power bomb here, but no, reversed. Hurricane Rana pin. Legs are hooked.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. And that was only a one.
Testing those.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
And now headed to the outside. And now thrown back into the ring.
Springboard misses the target.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed, Wade.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Rey or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared. cracked with a Mongolian chop.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Trying armbar. Triangles in.
Mysterio trying to make some sort of move here, and yes, submission broken.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Clothesline! Off with their head.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
He counters with a great reversal. Mysterio might be able to start mounting something here.
Maybe Mysterio's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Mysterio showing that athletic, technical style that has won him championships. Rey making another detour to the outside there.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other. Legs tied in the ropes, upside down. This could be bad.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Placing him in the corner. Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe. Rey's veteran instincts on display. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Return fire on Rey.
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here.
Caving in the abdomen.
Oh, that knee lift connecting.
Being set up in the corner for something.
And running knee.
Right between. The shoulder blades.
Oh! And his core might be a bigger target now.
CM Punk with the knee.
Uh-oh. Able to push off and avoid that attack. And saw what was coming there.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now. Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Oh, yeah, from the top. Elbow drop connects.
It's CM Punk's time to try and capitalize on Mysterio.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Double leg takedown. Stop! Ray taking it to Punk, still vying for the #1 contender spot.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
And Ray saw it coming.
Beautiful drop kick. Going for the cover. He might just have it. Grabbing hold of the ropes. A wily move to save his chances in this matchup.
Strong counter from Punk. Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio. Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Uh-oh. Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, he saw it coming.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back, go to sleep.
Does that finish Ray off? Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Rushing into the corner. Step up knee. Rocks the jaw.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game. And makes it out.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Huge kick connects.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Turns that back on CM Punk. There it is. Reversal. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Top rope.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Punk and Ray are pouring it shoulders down. This might do it.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? CM Punk connects with that knee lift and then follows it up with the line.
And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight.
Spin kick to the midsection. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Denied with an elbow. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Boxing their way out of that move.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. And I'm concerned about all the damage that has been done here.
Yeah, there's only so much your body can take before it gives out completely. Goes into the corner. Big knee lift.
Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Oh, the elbow connects.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Flying in like a missile.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk is all gas right now.
CM Punk from the top rope. Elbow drop to the heart.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Once more with extra feeling.
2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with a monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton. And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely taking flight.
Off the mark. Had it scouted, now can capitalize.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal Rumble just 3 months ago.
Well, if you ask me, CM Punk was justified in his actions. An eye for an eye. Plus, let's not gloss over the fact that Miz would have won anyway.
Right. And I'm guessing you thought the same thing when you interfered in the Miz's title defense before that one.
Absolutely, Wade. I was just there for emotional support.
Oh, perhaps he should have. This is turning into a brawl. Boom.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. Makes the cover.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here.
Oof. My goodness. Spin kick to the midsection.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Russian leg sweep.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper. From above. Incoming. rotating them in the corner here.
One step ahead there. Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Middle rope for... He goes for the cover. Oh, somehow!
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count.
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator. Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Randy Orton with the Orton stomps. Just Randy now for the win. Orton wins. Randy Orton has finally bested CM Punk.
The winner of this match, Randy Orton!
After all the mind games, all the attacks, Randy Orton has to feel a sense of relief now. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what, from way up,
Caught mid-air!
oh, backbreaker. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized.
Up high, double axe handle connects. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Counter by CM Punk. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger he's feeling right about now.
Punk dodges out in time.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Taking him to the corner now.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines.
Down with a suplex. And now heading back inside the ring.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Oof, and
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Had the Viper scouted. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Down and oh, can he do it here? Just kicks out.
stopping the ref before 3. Well done. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Rapid fire right hands.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. Oh, Mongolian chop. Orton fending that.
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator.
Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
Twisting that left arm there.
Punch to the face. Calf kick finds the mark.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
The legendary
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Bang! Crucial counter there.
And he's
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy. He's going up.
To the sky.
Oh, high impact. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Orton wins. Randy Orton has finally bested CM Punk.
The winner of this match,
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton. Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match.
I can believe that, Corey. I've been training for months for this moment. It could be the greatest match in WrestleMania history.
Oh, the delusion at this commentary table right now is astounding. You're going to lose, Cole, and it is going to be a massacre.
Speaking of that, how did your match go earlier tonight, Wade?
from the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Propping him up in the corner.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they look out.
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full. He is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights.
Uh-oh.
And able to evade the offense.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Getting back into the ring now.
Oh, Orton sent hard to the outside.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Big and pays for it.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse.
Ducked underneath.
Turning that into a German suplex.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented... Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Oh, my! He connects with a counter.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Cuts the attack off.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
All right, he lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And he evades.
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator.
Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
Oh, here we go. One of the most punishing moves in his playbook. Orton
just hit on CM Punk. Quick count out after 1.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. And Orton gets countered there. Spin kick to the midsection. Oh my God, direct in there. Is victory close? This could be it.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Strong counter from Punk. Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Turn out the lights.
A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
Stiff kick.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Gets to the ropes, and the hold is released.
Orton outthought him there.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Piercing chop.
Mongolian chop.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
Going for the heel now and cranking that joint.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Viper in full.
Uh-oh.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time. Boom! Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Getting out of harm's way. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here. Leaning against the...
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Oh, Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize? He wants to end this for the the win. And still in this.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Looking to grind the features off their face, or just grinding his opponent's face on the top rope. Right to the kidneys from behind. The finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he push past the pain and take out CM Punk? A shining wizard will rearrange your face.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and
close enough to be under the rope. Submission hold broken. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Self-professed faith driving Punk, pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hatred for one another whipping the WWE Universe into an absolute frenzy.
Yeah, neither one of these men plans to acquiesce. Not now, and apparently not ever.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Will that close Punk out?
Into the cover. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Randy Orton, backbreaker.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Over and over again. Randy's tapping into that place, unleashing the full might of the Apex Predator.
Oh, back elbow. The apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton started. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And the cover. He kicks out somehow.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know what happens when the Viper's not happy.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock followed up with a lariat. And this has to be it.
2 count. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
"2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker.
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak.
Russian leg sweep.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight, probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion.
Face first.
Setting up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous as being in the ring.
Perched up top.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
The official clearing the way for these competitors.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Exhibiting a great... And he very quickly counters.
Calf kick on the money.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
Knee to the face in the corner.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
He's making his way to ringside now. Turns it around.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, the Undertaker's one.
And he goes for the pin. And he powers out.
He's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do so. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Counter by CM Punk.
Right in the gut. Ouch.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oh. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Ooh. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oof.
Ooh.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Stalking from above.
Blast off. You gotta be kidding me.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. Punk formulating a move.
Caught with a clothesline.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Spinning kick to the gut.
Taken out.
Undertaker DDT.
midsection. And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
Ooh, he fends that off. Not so fast.
Now's the time to beat the count. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Moving into the ring. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Incoming! Good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Neck breaker. He's headed to the top now.
Take off.
Oh, huge miss right there.
Somehow he saw Taker coming.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike. Boom! Choke slam!
The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can.
Good night.
Undertaker headed top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Amazing.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, what an axe handle. Take off. Body on body.
Wow.
There goes Undertaker.
And another climb. He's making a statement here.
Wants to finish this.
From way up.
All the way to the outside.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high risk.
Perched up top.
Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Undertaker has his opponent by the arm, going to climb to the top rope now, and Undertaker's about to go right across the back of the shoulder. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he...
Undertaker now looking to spike his opponent.
Tombstone. Punk's got a problem here. For the win.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Seeing a little bit of shock on the Undertaker's face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one. Running power slam.
A big blow to Punk there, and the best to ever do it at WrestleMania, looking to remain perfect.
Spin kick to the midsection.
This can only be bad for him.
Ooh!
with the leg drop.
Pin on CM Punk. And he fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Maybe not, maybe not. Almost ended it there.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Arm wringer.
But a shot to the jaw. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Ooh, shot to the back of the neck.
Somehow Taker and CM Punk from the top rope. And nobody home on that one.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
You can tell he's looking to end this here. Check out the springboard.
And misses on the springboard.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
And Undertaker is one step quicker.
Trading.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And looking for the pin here.
2. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Defeating the dead man is no simple task. And now you've just made him angry.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. There's electricity running. Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, man.
Bam. Oh. Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Undertaker now to secure the victory.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Face first.
Setting up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Ooh, vicious body shot.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
Oh!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other. Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
What's he got in mind here?
So, a chance to win it here. Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
Battling out, he's not letting himself get put away just yet.
Soaring.
Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble. Using that barricade with great effect.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Blast off!
Oh!
Whoa, look out!
Really risked it all there.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Taking off from the ropes. Launched right out of the ring. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Yeah, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world, but it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
Here we go.
Gets the knees up, incredible wherewithal.
Oh, with authority. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Ascending to the top rope.
Flying.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Returning to the ring now.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring. Watch out!
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Ooh, anticipation. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker, driven onto the steel.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
From the top.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Punk avoids the attack. Escape just in time. CM Punk looking to show. Arms hooked up but lifted. Skywarding and an Alabama slam.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Here we go.
All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Punk now locks in that double underhook lift, simply too heavy.
Into a backdrop. Opportunity now for Undertaker to gain some momentum.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
From the top, diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike.
Strong counter from Punk. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS. Will that close Undertaker out?
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's...
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk.
Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion.
What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out.
Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
And he's into the pin.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Looking to wrench the arm now.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Sent flying.
A big blow to Punk there, and the best to ever do it at WrestleMania, looking to remain perfect.
A string of counters.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania. Way down hard, the last ride. The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can.
Knew what was coming from Taker.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Check out the springboard. Lariat.
Thunderous applause for these competitors.
A wave of sound coming from every corner, and these superstars are more than deserving of it.
Ooh.
Delivers the knee drop. And are you kidding me?
CM Punk!
Elbow drop to the heart.
Oh, and shoulders down, got the cover.
A kick out at 2.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the... CM Punk looking to end things here.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
2. And he's still in the game.
The dead man's still very much alive, despite taking what I can only describe as a hellacious maneuver.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Just something about the aura of The Undertaker that you truly have to see up close to believe.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Boom! GTS. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
It's all
fighting out with elbows to the head here and
twisting into a neck breaker. Ooh! Fighting out of the situation.
With a swinging neck breaker.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Russian leg sweep.
Cena warding him off.
Blocks the Hurricane Rana, too strong, and now a pop-up uppercut.
John Cena looking for a major face first. Setting up on the Koji. Looking for an escape here. John Cena finds it and gets out of the submission. He catches Cena with a counter.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Still room for Cena to turn things around, but he needs to refocus here. So much on the line for the franchise.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. A reversal. He saw that coming. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no champion. Look at this! Suicide dive!
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
CM Punk looking to show.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and countered with a back body drop. Oh boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven, and here's the cover.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Kicking out of.
Face first. Setting up. The Koji. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Catches the Hurricane Rana. Pop up into an uppercut.
Russian leg sweep. The unthinkable slowly coming into view. If Cena can't find his footing here, he may lose his shot at WrestleMania.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? Hold it, over, reverses it. Shoulders down. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. And a kick out before. Even one there.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
The roundhouse kick.
Russian leg sweep.
Ascending the ropes.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Headed up again.
Taking flight. Got the knees up just in time.
You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one thing Cena has to gain from this, Wade. Cena needs to prove something tonight. He wants to shut up the critics. If he finally wins the big one against CM Punk tonight, he will have done that. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Perched up top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Sunset flip powerbomb. CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future.
While Punk is right about the future, tonight is indeed about using all of those things to establish Punk as the future. This is a man who successfully defended the WWE title at
Cena, look at this power onto his shoulders.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Ducks out of harm's way.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Guys, are we gonna see it? Is CM Punk gonna take...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Cena won't come back after... that. John Cena sent flying straight to ringside.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Uh-oh!
Slingshot cross body.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters, reciprocating the initial reversal.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Punk is letting Cena know he's ready. His book right now.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
What a way to get out of that one.
CM Punk is
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Well, Cena with just it. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
Looking to put the match away here.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Boom, what a punch.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Cena's still in it.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Boom.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2. He kicked out at 2.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Powerbomb position.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
What's it going to take to end?
Uh-oh. Cena with a reversal.
And one more reversal. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap out? A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Got the single arm underhook.
Neck box suplex. John Cena. This is vintage Cena.
5-knuckle shuffle.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one. It's absolutely...
John Cena looking to end this.
Attitude adjustment. Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Kicks out, just kicked out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a GTS. And at this point, that has to do it.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt, great run? It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The people's champion, the real WWE champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 world championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time...
Elbows to the head, makes their way out, turns it into a swinging neck breaker.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Face first. Setting up. And the rope providing a bit of safety here.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Sequence of reversals there. The Rock with the quick wherewithal. Just smashing the face hard there.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
CM, and he very quickly counters. German suplex.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before 2.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in. Not where The Rock wants to be here. But he's able to find a way out of it somehow.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. Returning back to the ring.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
A shin breaker.
Try walking after that one.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Uh-oh. He's able to reverse it. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage rock. And man, oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you bought a ticket. Quick evasion from him there.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet.
From the top!
Thunderous splash connects. Into the cover.
The challenger stays alive.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Russian leg sweep. And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
That'll turn your lights out.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Up the rope he goes.
Stalking from above.
Lift off. Nobody home. What an impact.
Got out of the way of that one. Punk avoids the attack.
Neck breaker. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Oof.
He has the
up high.
Cross body from the top.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
This is a man possessed.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Stalking from above.
Lift off.
What a dive.
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment. Spin kick to the midsection.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
The Rock goes flying.
Headed to the top rope.
Perched up top.
All the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing and averting damage there.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
He gets into the ring.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Russian leg sweep.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
Bang! The Rock with a great counter.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Boom! Catches the boot, and now turns them inside out with a dragon screw. Punk sidesteps out of that, caving in the ribcage.
Russian leg sweep. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on two of the greatest to ever do it. Putting on an absolute classic.
Oh, he cuts it off. Finally, The Rock's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working.
Oof, running knee in the corner. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
What a counter! Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
That might be what gets Rock out of jeopardy.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Oof! Taken down instead with that chop block.
Ouch.
Good reflexes from him there.
Ah, drop kick. And Rock gets reversed.
Oh, man!
Oh, well-placed kick.
Bam! Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Kicked right in the stomach. Sent flying hard into the corner. And responds with a counter of their own.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
The People's Elbow.
Did the champ just close this out?
And into the pin.
2 count. Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match, and still the WWE Champion, The Rock!
CM Punk. He's won 3 world championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time
Face first.
setting up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Oh, man. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed
Face first.
Setting up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Bringing this back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture.
Pin attempt by the champion. Gets his shoulder up right before 2.
Yeah, it's still too early in this match for anything else.
Tagged with a punch.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Neither competitor is backing down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Oh, float over a Russian leg sweep.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And he's going to the top. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
From the sky.
Cross body from the top. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring.
Wants to finish this.
Scott.
Uh-oh. Oof, nobody home.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this
For the title.
a kick out at the last possible moment.
That might have been a bit too close of a shave for him.
Oh, what an axe handle.
High rent district for CM Punk. Oh, right to the chest. And heading up top.
From above.
Watch out. Boom. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring.
Uh-oh. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match.
He's heading back to the ring. Look at this.
Crashing.
Burn. Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
A show of absolute disrespect from the challenger. I don't know if you want to poke the bear like that.
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Punk never saw that coming. At last, The Rock keeping that string of offense in check.
Could be the tide turner The Rock desperately needed. Reversal into the inverted DDT.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Oh, he flips that around. He finally manages to answer back.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
Drop kick.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Boom! Read that one. Legs caught. Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
And Rock staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away. From the heavens. Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
He saw that one coming.
What grace! Float over into the DDT.
Ooh. Dumping down with all their weight.
The Rock, can you smell it?
Yeah, this relentless assault from The Rock. This isn't just about the title for The Rock. This is personal.
Oh.
Punk now with a quick go behind hammerlock.
Into a lariat. And here we go, returning to the ring.
We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here, trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken. Gets out of dodge. The Rock wards him off.
Power slam.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better. Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you bought a ticket. He wriggles out of the...
What's Punk? Uh-oh. And it's The Rock with the reversal.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
The champ might retain with that.
And staying with it into the cover.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual if that wasn't enough.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Oh. Able to parry that one.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Dragon screw. Boom! And he stonewalls The Rock.
Boom!
Listen to this place.
Turned into a dragon screw. Soaring out of the ring goes Punk.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
The Rock was waiting for it.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Pot right in the stomach creates the separation.
Russian leg sweep.
The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out. Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher.
No, no, no! Crashing to the floor.
Missing big there. Might have got a bit tangled in the ropes.
Didn't have it lined up. He's now paying for it.
Quick escape from danger there. On a well-placed calf kick there. Airborne! Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Beat.
Opponent lifted up.
Uh-oh. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Here it comes. Rock bottom. Perfect execution by the champion.
Makes the cover. Able to get a foot on the rope and force a break. Counters. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Ooh. Oh, float over a Russian leg sweep. Oh, and a stomp. Quick thinking by The Rock.
A little showboating from The Rock. Precision elbow strike. A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, man, what a kick.
Oof. Knee strike connects.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Up fast.
Spine buster.
Down hard.
And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
Sheesh, a painful looking chop. No surprise that what we're witnessing.
Set up for a second time.
Rock bottom.
May have just won the title with the champion's move.
Getting put against the turnbuckle.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock put down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE champion.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative, Paul Heyman, the Beast Incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out, because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable The Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania, but this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, an ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the Beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the Beast Incarnate, Punk will have definitely earned the moniker.
Oh my goodness, what a double-handed chop.
Impressive start for CM Punk, starting to chip away at Brock Lesnar.
Up high. Wow, cross body. Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but
Going for it!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Punk dodges out in time. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Ooh, right onto the chair.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pains not.
The shoulders are down. And he easily stops the ref's count.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock.
Trying to get some space and manages it.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Planted with a neck breaker. And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
Oh, that just busted him wide open. You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Brock must be phased after this string of action.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
High knee right between the shoulders.
Right to the knee. Jeez, that's gonna leave a mark.
Punk avoids the attack.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And CM Punk is in control.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here. And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair. Going for that power slam, denied.
From behind into an inverted DDT.
Quick thinking right there.
Clothesline. So effective.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Counters.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Countered right when it was needed. Boom, what a kick.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now. he's able to dodge that one in time.
He's headed out to the ring. Ringside area. And this one could be moving to ringside. He quickly slides into the ring. From the top, diving double axe handle.
Back up top, he cannot be stopped.
Look out. Wow, cross body. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. Ooh.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Lesnar timed that just right.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Backs.
Uh-oh. Oh, fired back with a stiff shot. Low blows.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice and Brock with a chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never
hit on CM Punk. He's able to beat a 2 count.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Uh-oh.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Planted neck first.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Go to sleep. That could be curtains for Brock.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is Is it enough for Punk?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
I think Paul Heyman's heart just skipped a beat. Was that a wake-up call now for Brock Lesnar? Has it just angered the Beast more?
Oh, went down low.
That'll ruin your night.
Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell, or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like the Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels, who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight? He's got the shoulders down. Not quite there yet.
No surprise there. He's still pretty fresh. Punk avoids the attack.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy
from the top.
Sidesteps and turns it into a backbreaker.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, look at the elbow. Look at just hammered away in the back. And a backstabber.
Oh, my gosh.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Turned it around with a reversal. It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE, the company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Glasgow kiss by McIntyre.
Drew has to be looking.
The countdown has begun.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Taking things to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
What's this? He's got CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
Headed back into the ring. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Got a wrench. Looking to tune someone up.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Countered into a jawbreaker. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't...
Hit on CM Punk. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because, for one of these men, there might not be.
Russian leg sweep.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Punk dodges out in time.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Gets out of dodge. Serves him right for running his mouth.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage?
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Oh, and a clubbing blow put an end. CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects. Once again going all out.
Using the chair with no caution at all. We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submit.
He's got the target acquired, just a matter of time.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, It was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Here we go. Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men who are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect
From the top, elbow drop
into the cover.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
he's really not making this easy. Rollins has to be seeing red now. He is not performing to expectations thus far against Punk.
Rollins soars, misses big time.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I know my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, that will break your face.
This rivalry is been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
Oh my goodness, diving moonsault.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And Seth so... often the aggressor, so often the more... experienced man in the ring simply cannot match CM Punk at this juncture.
Hey, WWE Universe, be prepared for some guests.
Punk now locks in that double under. Double underhook, struggles with the lip.
Into a clothesline.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre. Punk wins! Punk beats Rollins! Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company. Says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting.
Takedown, looking for the crossface, it's cinched in, this could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Whoa. If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first?
Oh!
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this.
He's going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
And a suicide dive to the outside.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other.
Look out! And completely missed the mark.
The risk clearly was not worth the reward as they just came up empty-handed there.
Blast off!
Ah, crash and burn.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Over the top and lands awkward.
High risk!
A slingshot cross body.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
Heading right out in the crowd for whatever reason.
It looks like things are spilling out into the WWE Universe.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole a bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Heading into the crowd now, this could get dangerous.
Now he's back at ringside. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Showing Punk the door here.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Slides under the ropes, back into the ring. Going outside, what's he got planned here? Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Once again, Punk taking things outside.
And going amongst the crowd now.
But remember, countouts are active in this match.
Russian leg sweep, blow after blow out in the throngs of the WWE Universe itself.
Manages to reverse it.
Rollins with a schoolboy takedown. Super kick after the schoolboy. My goodness.
Headed back toward the ring, maybe to avoid the countout.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get...
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. He's got to mind the countout rules as he heads ringside. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Single leg drop kick caught him. And Rollins looking to keep things going back in the ring.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Oh! Oh!
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
He gets back in right before the count. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Letting the competition know what he thinks of him. You gotta love it.
And this one's taken to the outside, and he re-enters into the ring.
Ooh, man.
He answers right back. Impressive reversal on Rollins.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Ventures out into the crowd despite the threat of a countout. Don't know what the plan is here.
Oh, you know, just mingling with the people.
Clearly, neither competitor is thinking about the match now. This is just all-out bedlam.
Oh, my goodness. There's the...
Seth's path to victory becoming ever clearer by the moment. He is enacting his plan against Punk to perfection. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Tope Atomico.
There goes Rollins, kicked out of the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Opponent defenseless. Pedigree. That patented high-impact offense from the Visionary. Punk's completely rattled now.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the Second City Saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. Two men, both five-time world champions, physically exhausted, but refusing to relent, refusing to allow the other to take advantage of their exhaustion.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Now entering the raucous crowd. Just don't forget about the referee's count.
Oh, taking this fight into the whole WWE universe.
Well, let's hope everyone gives them enough room out there.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
We could see a count out here.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. He's getting back to the ring, looks like.
Look out!
Stop!
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. Somehow he kicked out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And guys, on most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight. CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade.
Seth Rollins, CM Punk. These two.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
You hear them saying, I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Opponent doubled over. This doesn't look good.
Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
The cover. Rollins did it. Seth Rollins just beat CM Punk.
Here is your winner, Seth Freak.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first? CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
Directly into the pin attempt. I think he's still just getting warmed up. Quick evasion from him there. You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
An elbow will break that up. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the main...
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. Kicks out at just one.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
Counter by CM Punk.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a backbreaker.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole a bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Boom! Brought down with the sling blade.
This rivalry...
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Unloading haymakers amongst the WWE Universe. Back into the ring here. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count-out.
Doing a little exploring right now.
Getting up close and personal with the WWE Universe.
Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
The WWE Universe is going absolutely wild as these two battle it out in the arena seats. Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2020
from the top. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career, and now catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety, although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. The cover for the win.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
That could end Rollins right now.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here. Top rope.
Oh, he misses the mark.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Caught the leg.
Oh, no. Right to the back of the neck.
The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Cover. What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank and the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wiseman, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, 2 men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
Pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling. Each of these 3 men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk is claiming that for him, this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're 2 of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE development.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. The taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do. To win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
Bang! He finds a counter. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wiseman.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are... Watch out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman.
Blast off!
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. The focus squarely on Rollins there, as the triple threat rules will continue to be a factor.
Big clothesline!
Seth Rollins just goading his opponent. Roman spear!
No coming back from Reigns after that.
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Totally helpless at the moment. Power slam. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of...
He might have him here.
Is this it?
A defiant kick out after one.
Not going down without a fight.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Power slam here, but sliding out.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
Thumped with a big blow.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Oh, God. Right to the cranium.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? This is just turning into a savage display of violence. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, diamond plate facial.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Rollins with a page out of Triple H's playbook.
Pedigree! He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Punk is pulled in.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow. Good night. And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Hit on CM Punk. No, a 2 count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Schoolboy, nope, rolls through. Oh, what a super kick from the architect.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. It's been coming to Punk from all angles tonight. Seth retaliates.
Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Quick thinking right there.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it. This has been a hurricane of chaos.
And Seth, this one's for the match. Stopping the pin there. Placed him in the corner here. And knew what was coming there.
Roman, spear! Spear! Seth has got to dig deep now.
He cuts off the pin.
It's not over yet.
Float over Russian leg sweep. And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
And goes back into the ring here.
A show of disrespect from Reigns.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Face first into the chair. Look at that gash on the face of Reigns.
Rollins steers clear of that.
Huge kick connects. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Finds the roll-up.
Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of the...
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Oh. That will fracture a neck.
The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point. Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Knew what Roman had coming.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
No, he gets the shoulder up.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Sliding back into the ring.
Oh, buckle bomb!
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, look at this.
Big impact off the neck breaker. Oh, what an axe handle.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men...
Take off. Cross body from the top.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Oh, and Roman fights back.
One down.
Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
Taken to the floor, and he's got...
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stomp.
Did Rollins get enough of it? These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match for them, us, and the fans.
Hoisted up.
Gutbuster! This could be it. He could win it all here.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Spear.
That spells doom for Rollins.
Immediate cover after the impact. What in the world?
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
Oh, man!
Bam! Down he goes.
Blow after blow to the midsection. I don't know how much more anyone can withstand.
Each of these targeted attacks just makes it harder to breathe. And averting damage there. Well-placed elbow fights that off. And he chooses to leave the ring.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Off the welt's already forming from that kendo shot. Whoa, the kendo sticks are flying now. Ooh, and fights back. Oh, damage to the body.
Rollins, the springboard attack fails to land. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? Kick to the gut by Rollins. Opponent
trying to put them away, able to counter.
And a clothesline counter.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposite.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stomp. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the airborne.
Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Ripcord knee.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Electric chair peppering their opponent with shots.
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Oh, my!
Reigns checking under the ring now.
Throwing
that was
to
a
the
stiff
ring.
shot with that kendo stick.
Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area. Slips out of the way.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Check out the springboard.
Incredible springboard right there.
Looks like he's coming back in.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS. That has Roman counting the lights.
2. No way.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Fireman's carry. Uh-oh. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business. And Punk now lifting his opponent up, and back nails the GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2 count. Punk has beaten the odds, has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles. But after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other. And after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan. And and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Brett's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest.
The WWE Championship.